humanitarian. Oh, and what are you guys?
We're all-night poker players. Come on, Art.
Good night, Albert.
Good night, Dr. Schweitzer.
YouTube. How do we have 8 people in here? This is... I don't understand. I just turned this on. You people. Gonna go take this down. Edit. That's what we want. We want the really shitty quality. Nope. I want the really shitty quality. Thank you. Okay. Hey everyone, I'm gonna grab coffee and then we're gonna do something that's gonna take a long, long time. Sometimes it's hard to understand how you turn on a live stream that nobody knew about and then 30 people are there. Mike is here. Well, I don't know why Mike's here because he got shit all to do other than find the Monterey strat. Well, good luck with that. Kiko is here. Apparently no live there either. Yes, it's all the video entries. We are actually going to listen and critique every single entry, which is roughly 100. So there goes my fucking day. Good. This is going to be the kind of contest where maybe not the best entries win. Maybe the worst win. Nah, maybe the ones with guts win. Maybe the ones that were handed in earlier. I want to make sure that people understand that it isn't always the best amazing musician with the most amazing ability on the instrument and production quality should win. We're talking about a PodGo. So should a guy in a professional studio who does this for a living have a PodGo? Is that something they need? I don't think so. In the end, it's up to me. And I want to do these contests. Sometimes you can win because you're fucking awesome at what you do. And sometimes you can win because you just have the guts to participate. If it's always about the best entry, then nobody's going to send something in. So my contests will be sometimes the best will win, sometimes people with balls will win. And whether or not they're good or not doesn't really matter because it's all about having fun and making music, and none of us is going to be, on a big stage and rocking the world. What's with my jumper? It's what I was wearing today. How do I don't have a moderator, because they're probably all working. Hey, Mike, what, do you want to hang out and moderate? Do you have something to do? Hey, Herbie. Well, you can come back later and watch this. How do I turn... This is iPad. Ah, here. There we go. Mike is now a moderator. Moderate away. Shib, thank you. But are you trying to bribe me? I'm not sure if in this stream, actually, I'm gonna give away who won. I don't know yet. We'll find out. So I got my PreSonus fader port in front of me so I can actually mix audio a little bit. How many? It's roughly 100. Mike, thank you so much for the idea with this. That is going to freaking make this so much easier. I actually have, look at this. All of my, well, most of my cameras on there, and the super source, and my keys, and cut, and in macros. This is freaking awesome. So, thank you for showing me this, and it was actually rather easy to set up. So it should really change the way that my live streams work. How are we on level here for this? Let me see, overview, is this on? It is on, so I don't know where my level is. Is this too hot? Is it too hot? Too hot to handle. Let me see, input level here, I can't turn that on. Input level, I'm talking. That's a low input level. Why is that so low? Where's the output from the Avalon? Avalon, compression, preamp gain, threshold, compression. Output. Output's high. Hello. They are actually spot on. Okay, good. Will there be diamond wipes? I don't have a diamond wipe set up, but actually I saw some people in their videos doing diamond wipes. So yes, there will be some. It's pretty dark in here because it's a very, very sad day with extreme winds that might blow the house away. We're just gonna hang out and listen to a lot of music and then comment on it. And I might be harsh on some. On some of them I might actually say, dude, that sucked frickin' donkey balls. But I will also try to tell you why and what you can do better. Because if we don't suck today, how the fuck are we gonna get better tomorrow? That's the idea. So, apparently this is what I do. I put this on. Maybe half of it. So let's go into my folder, which is ridiculously long. Let's see. We're gonna go into the handbrake folder, because everything is in here. So, can you hear that? No. Not. Yes, you can. How is that level for the music? Okay, so I can take that down a bit. Good, but you can hear me. That should be good. And if I take, hear me, if I can, okay, good. Mixing live. Because I want to make sure you hear my voice, but then you hear the music without the voice and stuff like that. So, we're gonna start. We're gonna start with the little kid from, I'm gonna say, India, who already won an AZ for was it a 6 feet apart contest? Some contest. And he was ridiculously good, and he got better. He's not old. So let's check this out. We're gonna do, how are we gonna do this? I'm gonna click on this. Gonna make it full screen. And then we're gonna go here. And then you can see me, and here's the first one. Let's talk about it. Now notice how that is clearly one take, and his tone and very tasteful playing. Even though he can, he's not overplaying. Well, here he is. So, I mean, it's pretty clear that that kid knows how to play, and he's very young, and that's clearly one take. I don't see any cuts, and even if it was, I can't do that. That is absolutely mind-blowing. Now, it would make sense to reward that. Then, he sounds killer. Does he need a PodGo? Should that be a criteria? I don't know. Well, Lefty, that's the thing. It doesn't always have to be the people that are amazing at what they do that win. A contest doesn't have to be about the best. What is the best? I want to make contests where every single one, even people that know 3 chords, have the feeling that they can participate and be rewarded. So, we'll see. Because if I only reward people of that amazing playing, then I will get no one to participate. Because everyone's like, well, the professionals or the people that practice their ass off will get. Yes, I get that. And I will also do contests where people win that know their shit. But you will never know at the beginning of the contest what my criteria is. Communist contest. And you know what? And why not? So, let me dial up the next one. Ariella definitely, as always, extremely impressed. And even if he doesn't win, I hope he will continue to send me stuff, because I'm pretty sure that shit pushes him. So, he always also participates back in Jam Studio from Belgium. Oh boy, Quentin's here.
There's a sign that something's moving. A beat from the outside, I can't hear anything.
Now this guy usually does instrumental stuff, never sings, and you know what? Even though he's clearly not good at it, he did it anyway, because he thought, why not? I mean, it's cheesy as fuck, but how cool is that? Just dare to be lame. I mean, the rest he's good at, so why not do it? It doesn't fucking hurt anyone. Really cool guitar. Wonder where you saw that. I don't think I crushed his dreams. I mean, if he's not aware that he's not the greatest singer, but the thing is, it doesn't matter. He clearly had a shit ton of fun doing this, and the editing, this is fun. Like, if you go into your practice room and you think you're gonna do this to win a PodGo, does this guy need a PodGo? No. He did this because he wanted to have a shit ton of fun, and look at him, he did. Cannot go through every single one all the way through. There are a couple where I want to do this. Sean is here. We're gonna get to you, my friend. I have no idea what this is, but let's check it out. Sorry. See, this guy played everything clean, which is kind of cool and daring. And he's also never sung anything. And then he downloaded some Latin lyrics and is singing them. Balls. Serious balls, that dude.
Se tantum vobis sacristo, tante salute, sol quantum radi retin vet velaura volucris, quis santos fortis facit in discrimine mortis, vobis virtutem verate sine fine salutem.
Mike, it's not the Monterey. So here's the point. Is that great? No. First time he ever sang, downloaded some Latin lyrics, which is, why not? That's ballsy. Recording in Audacity. This is someone who's starting out to do this. He had fun. Why wouldn't I reward someone to have the balls to do it? If you actually know you're good at what you do and you practice your balls off and you're very good at your craft, yeah, you should be rewarded for that. In maybe another contest. But having the guts to just say, I make music, here's what I do. I know it's maybe not the greatest, but I at least did it. That should also be rewarded, and I think we should have more contests where we do just that. That part's actually pretty damn cool. I mean, is it something I want to listen to? No. Does it matter? No. Am I still alive? Yes. That's my point. It doesn't hurt anyone if you throw something out there that's not the greatest. Where am I? I'm here. Ooh. We're gonna get to something that should win because it's freaking awesome. It's in German. And so I'm gonna have to tell you what the guy's doing. He's singing about, look, I'm an old rock guy, I'm lame, I'm too fat, should I be on stage because it's embarrassing and I'm just a poser? Am I too, well, Abstellgleis is the word for where the trains go when they just like, you know, are left to rot. Should I be on the Abstellgleis? Should I be on the lane of the trains where the trains just are? I mean, should I be pushed in the corner and not do this anymore? No, he has a shit ton of fun. He's not taking himself seriously. He actually is able to laugh about his rock and roll old guy lameness. In the end, the cable comes out of the mic. He just keeps on singing. There's no plug in the guitar. It's funny as fuck. So really enjoy this guy. I'm gonna eat the last of my cookies that Leslie made. That's love. That's love right there. Michiel got her the cookie cutter thingies, but just letting you know. Good cookie.
Seit 40 Jahren spielst du auf jeder Bühne für jede noch so kleine Gage. Denn du glaubst an das, was du tust. Echten, ehrlichen Rock. Black Sabbath spielt nicht mehr und das traf dich hart. Doch solang Purple noch touren, bist du auch mit am Start. Du stehst immer noch breitbeinig da, doch die Windmaschine bewegt nur noch schütteres Haar. Du bist doch eigentlich zu alt für den Scheiß, aber zu heiß fürs Abstellgleis. Zu heiß fürs Abstellgleis. Eine Top 40 Band hat dich mal gefragt, ob du einsteigen willst. Du hast verpisst euch gesagt. Du stehst immer noch breitbeinig da, doch die Windmaschine bewegt nur noch schütteres Haar. Du bist doch eigentlich zu alt für den Scheiß, aber zu heiß fürs Abstellgleis. Wurde auch abgesagt und ihr hattet den 12-Uhr-Slot sicher gehabt. Du bist doch eigentlich zu alt für den Scheiß, aber zu heiß fürs Abstellen.
fucking epic. Come on. I mean, epic. Super funny, making fun of himself. But, to be honest, Detlef, that's his name, I think. Way too good. And also, with all the shit behind him, does he need a PodGo? I don't know. Shouldn't this go to someone who's starting out, trying really hard, but failing at it? Hey, Alex. By the way, Alex, where's your submission? No matter how bad, do shit. Okay, moving on. We have a lot. I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna play this. Alex, that is what we in the business call excuses. I mean, to be honest, there's nothing wrong with this. Sounds are okay, mix is a little bit in the background-ish. Everything is a little bit drowned out. I love that video editing that he did there. You know? There he is. Playing slide. It's cool shit. Nothing wrong with it. Moving on. So, that's cool. I mean, again, I really like that kind of video editing. He didn't want to put himself really in there. But, and people, the thing is, people have also said, well, you know, I've never done video editing. You know, you push, I mean, you can put up a phone, and people have done this where they just record themselves in the room. Is that great? No. Is it something I accept? Yes. If it's something you've never done, and the contest makes you do it, and you face that hurdle, then you've learned something. Then whether or not you win something is pointless because you've learned something. And you can't say, oh, I've done all of this and I didn't win anything. You've learned something. You've done something you've never done before. No idea what this is. Very nice and very head-filled. Good guitar sounds too, nice harmonies.
And all the angels are rising around me, and all the demons start to thrive. Stars of the battles we've won against all their lost souls. Scars from the wars, meaningless tragedies to uplift your pride.
I mean, that's solid. The bass was given. So I was also looking for who is doing something creatively with the modes. generally it's in D minor. So of course people went for D minor, which makes sense. And if you just follow the chords exactly, nothing wrong with that. But you can get creative, because sometimes what if you take that D and make it a major? That's actually what I did in the chorus. And I was also looking for how people are interpreting that, whether it's deliberate or not. But this is good. This is turning the song on its head and making it something heavier. I like it. Nikolai, you're missing the point. It's not about who's better, it's about who had the balls to do something. Is yours as good as his? No, but that's not the point. You did it. That's the point. Sorry, can't listen to everything all the way through. Dude, if you see this, fucking amazing. So, is that why you win a PodGo? I have 3, not 100. And I kind of want to make a statement with this, so I don't know. It's pretty damn cool. And if you don't win anything, well, you know what? You created something really awesome. And here's another thing. Some of those people I might actually contact and say, look, I'm always looking for singers for my tracks because I don't want to do instrumentals for my videos. As much as possible, I want to do real songs. Maybe we start working together. Maybe I send you something, give me some vocals, because you freaking can sing. Just saying. What do we have here? Well, this is definitely more simple. You can see that he did one noodle on top of the track. Not really an arrangement. My suggestion here would be, I mean, you're really just playing random shit in drop D on top of the track. Listen to the chords. Arrange it as a foundation. You clearly have the tracks there, so arrange a foundation, look at the chords, what do they say, and come up with melodies for the different sections. Come up with a melody for the verse, come up with a melody for the chorus, and then repeat that melody. Maybe come up with a harmony for that melody. What you've done here is still making music, but it sounds like you really just, you turned the track on, noodled, recorded section, it was kind of there, even though right in this section right here, you're really ahead of the beat. And then really construct the song. This isn't constructing the song, that's more like, I thought out something. But you know what? You at least did it. And this is better than some of the stuff that I didn't get, because I don't know how good it would have been. So this is already better than not doing anything. That's my main point. Moving on. Oh, Herbie is here. Oh, now I remember Herbie. Herbie, you still there? Nicola, I think you'll be up in 2 hours or something. But, you know, come back to this. I think everyone who sent something in wants to know what the other people did. Herbie, you still here? No, you said you still have to work. Well, Herbie took this. Here we go. Herbie took this thing and went full on lame shit power metal. And he didn't even get embarrassed by it. He fucking celebrated it. Standing in front of, was it Maiden posters? I mean, lame shit, but cool. And he sang it. And I don't know if he ever sang before or not, but this I celebrated the shit out of. Really, really cool. Maybe too cool. Maybe too cool to win. Who knows? Probably too cool to win. But boy, was it. I mean, come on. Wait a second. Here we go. How do I start things? Sorry, had the wrong camera up. But you're pushing those, you were pushing those timing-wise a little bit too much. Lay back a bit on the rhythm. You know? Don't push it.
There is no place to hide. We crush the mountains. We drink the blood. We fight the ancients. We're the masters of the ancient gods.
I mean, just fucking brilliant. Now, Herbie did a really good job in hiding his head rush, which I now just spotted on the table behind him. And I don't know. Does someone who's got a head rush on the table and gets good sound, does he really need a PodGo? I don't know. Did he do it to win the PodGo? I don't think so. I mean, this is just fun. Don't take yourself seriously. Take the instruments you bought, whether they're Harley Bentons or whatever, and just make freaking music. Does it have to be music that's never been done before? No. But this was, you could see the fun. So thank you. This really, really made my day when I saw it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We paint the rainbows black. That is Dio. Beautiful. So here we got beautiful, I don't even know where that is. Just a lot of cityscapes. That's good writing there. Is it perfect production? No. Is it great playing? Ah, but I mean, he's got a feel for how to construct a song. Nothing, a lot more happens here, but that's solid. You can, nothing a lot more happens there. It's solid. You can build on that, obviously, with some recording techniques, guitar sounds, but the acoustic was a nice touch. And, as I said, solid. Let's see, what do we have here? Oh, I love this guy. I gotta admit that. Apparently, he borrowed an interface from a friend and used the 1 or 2 hours he had when the kids were out of the house to sing. I love, by the way, how people took as themes. A lot of people started singing when they would never usually sing, which is cool. A lot of music isn't instrumental. A lot of music is singing, even bad singing sometimes, and that's fine. At least do something. But some people took, as the other guy, Latin lyrics and sang those. Cool. Some people sang about wanting a PodGo and winning a PodGo. This guy's singing about Finland being a winter wonderland, which I love. Some people took really serious topics that are very important to them and put their heart and soul into the music. Herbie did a Manowar song, which is great. Metal lyrics, way to go. So I really love how people made it their own. And obviously when it's very personal, it puts weight on the song and the contest and on me in a way, because I feel like, whoa. But there's one guy who demonstrated against the politics in his country, and he's actually now afraid of me playing it and being, arrested by the police. I don't think that's going to happen. And he said it's okay, I can play the song, and we should, because he really put a lot of heart into it. But I love the different approaches. Light, very serious, this means something to me. And here is the Winter Wonderland.
From Coldland, I haven't seen the sun to shine since June. It signed a minute in one afternoon. Hey, hey, made in Finland. Greetings from the winter wonderland. Hey, hey, feelings from Finland. From the land of sauna, sisu and perkele. 12 inches of snow in one night almost made me cry. It could be fun if it wasn't like this all the time. Hey, hey, made in Finland. Greetings from the winter wonderland. Hey, hey, feelings from Finland. From the land of sauna, sisu and perkele.
I mean, is this brilliant? No, it's not brilliant. But actually, that melody, hey, hey, man, that's a hymn. That's beautiful writing. Can that be better in terms of singing and production? All this, yes. But this is cool.
Between snowy hell and a beautiful winter wonderland. Mr. Boatman, greetings from Finland. From the winter wonderland.
That's a hook right there. Hey, hey. I actually hear harmonies. Hey, hey, hey. And then you stack it. There's a lot you can do with this. I mean, just do a little song about living in Finland. And it's not nice because it's always there. But he expressed himself. Didn't take it too seriously. I love the kid in there and in the snow outside. It's endearing. I like it. A lot. Well done, man. What do we have here? I have no idea. Thanks, Jenna. So hear that rhythm, he's actually rushing. So pay attention to that, whoever you are. Make sure that you're not rushing it, like lay it back a bit. Because you're losing the connection to the band there. Good theme, definitely good theme there. I really like the second guitar there, building up on those single notes. Super nice harmony. Going full metal on the Strat. Not the Monterey Strat. Nice for an instrumental. He didn't overplay. It's got the right chords, productions there, beautiful harmonies on the guitars. Nice. We got so many more to go through. Cool chords there. Sounds like it was recorded too hot because there's digital clipping happening. So next time, make sure you're taking your level down a bit. It also seems to me like the sound is too saturated, too gainy, too thick. But I mean, if that's a katana you're doing there, then I understand why, because that's got that brown sound thing. Now here's the chorus, but he's really just playing rhythm there. So that's definitely needing an element of melody. So, you know, work on arranging, play those chords, but then find something else to do. Make it more three-dimensional. Maybe some higher chords, clean with the thirds in them, and then definitely a melody. See, you got that clean in there in the verse. But now that's a different part than before. So did you lay out the song? That's important. Spot the song, listen to it and say, okay, that's a verse, that's a chorus, that's a verse, that's a chorus. And then actually repeat what you did in the chorus, because that's what a chorus does. Sounds like it's, is he using a PodGo? I actually don't know. He's got modeling stuff on the table. But, you know, make sure that you know the section of the song and don't make every section different, because then it's not really a song that goes into your head. So, I don't remember what that is. Ah, he went G major and then G minor. Kinda clever. And he's going D major there. So here we have a very clear example of some. Phew, that was close. Back to the melody for safety. Nice. Young guy tries things. Got a dobro, got a bass, different kinds of guitars. Has an acoustic. He's trying things. He's playing. He's layering stuff. As he's. Well, you can't see that. Here we go. Oops. Basic recording setup. He knows this isn't, you know, the end all of recording, but he's doing something. He played around with the chords. Does he know that it should be D minor or D major? Doesn't really matter. This is a song, he did something. Okay? Is it brilliant? No. But if he keeps at it, will he do something amazing in a year or two? Absolutely. So, let's move on. We missed some nice video editing there. Sorry, again, I can't play everyone all the way through. That's just not happening. Now, here we got someone, I'm sorry to say, in the most positive way possible, with serious balls. Because Radu is not the greatest vocalist. He isn't. I don't think he's ever done it. Yet, why not? Who does it hurt if it's not great? So, really, really my highest respect for what he's done here.
So here we are. Guess we're doing it after all. You know, I really think I'm not up to it. Yet. I feel I'm not good enough to even try. But you really encouraged me with what you said. So, I'll do it. All we do is dream and hope. We never stop and look around to understand. Rome wasn't built in a day. All takes time, all takes heart, all takes blood. We cannot bloom without reaching for the sun that we long for. So rise.
Now, production isn't the greatest. He put his vocals way in the foreground so that they're heard. That's fine. You know, you gotta find ways to do it. He's obviously timid in his singing. He has a couple of cool ideas harmonically. He has a couple of ideas where I go like, ooh, what did he do there? But he did it. So, my highest respect to you, man. It's you know, it takes balls to do this. And you will get to awesome productions if you keep at it. Again, where I am, 32 years of doing this. Yeah, it takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day. Fuck yeah. Exactly. So. Exactly. That's what the song is about, apparently. Didn't even pay attention. So, what do we have here? I have no idea. That's very widescreen. Let's just play it. Oh.
Sacred place for my mind. I'm on a journey of a different kind. There's so many things left unspoken, and so many times promises were broken. I'll be on my way from you. Things that I should do. I'll be on the road tonight. What it means is for you to know that I must go. Steps left to take. just hope you're there. I'll be on my way from you. So many things that I should do. I'll be on the road tonight. What it means is for you to know that I must go.
I love his singing. I mean, the whole thing is great.
I'll be on my way from you. So many things that I should do. I'll be on the road tonight. What it means is
That's definitely another candidate for, you know, let's sing on some of my tracks if you have time, because I mean, you clearly have a feeling for music. This is a song that could be released. I mean, obviously because of the amazing drums and bass that are provided. Very, very impressive. You clearly have done this before. And now jump to someone who hasn't done this before. Very, very, very basic. But you sent me something. But a decent theme. Now he clearly was mimicking what he recorded before, and that's not a bad thing. First record all your shit, and then make a video that kinda shows what you're doing. Now why is the video important? Well, because nowadays, try to upload your music anywhere. SoundCloud or whatever. Nobody's gonna give a shit. Nobody's gonna listen to music if it's not accompanied by a video. If it has a video, yeah, then Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, people might pay attention to your music a little bit. If it's just a sound file, nowadays doesn't work. So my contests need a video, so that I can show the stuff in video form here because I'm doing a video format, but also I want to encourage you to learn how to do video. I'm still learning how to do video. So that you can present your music in the format that is nowadays required. Okay, moving on.
was a kid, I thought the world was mine. Grown up like a king, nothing to lose except some time. Now I'm growing older and realize it's all a lie. I'm a muppet bound to strings and have to dance until I die. And I feel like I've been standing in the rain. No place to go, I am alone again. And I feel like I've been standing in the rain. No place to go, I am alone again. The atmosphere is getting colder every day. Everybody's fighting for their own, and humanity fades away. I can't keep up the smile, I feel scissors in my hand. Try to cut the strings that keep us bound, and me and myself in the end. And I feel like I've been standing in the rain. No place to go, I am alone again. And I feel like I've been standing in the rain. No place to go, I am alone again. I am alone
This is, songwriting wise, this is killer. His skills on the guitar are basic, but I think he's got a feel for melody and all that stuff. As for, you'd have 10 seconds before the music starts, well, you can move this anywhere in your DAW. So turn your DAW to 75 beats per minute and move it half a minute into it. I never start at 1. So since you're recording it, you can move that literally anywhere you want. So I don't have to give you that time, you can make that time yourself. This is a solid, you know, I'm gonna say hobby musician version of that song. I think in the intro, it was a little bit too much coming back to the D, melody, D. So, you know, maybe find some other melody note to go to, make it interesting. But absolutely solid. Who's nervous? SOC. I don't even know who you are, SOC. So why nervous? There's literally nothing that can happen. The worst that can happen is you don't win a PodGo. Or I tell you it wasn't great. If I tell you it wasn't great, that's really good. That means tomorrow you'll be better. You got something to look forward to. Ah, you were the guy in the video? That wasn't bad at all. It was super solid. Again, you're not Steve Vai, I'm not. You know where to take your guitar playing. And again, melodically, on the guitar side in the intro, a little bit more interesting notes instead of coming back to the D, but that is something that happens when you haven't done it a lot. Vocally, you should see yourself less as a guitar player and more as a songwriter, because vocally and the whole melody and everything you constructed, solid work. And I would actually say, next step, don't use a webcam, get a good camera. get a decent camera. Work on that aspect, because, as I said, you have to present your music with video nowadays. So you did cut it together nicely, but having some quality there is a good idea. So, I mean, again, solid work, man. Zero. Why would you be nervous? You don't have to impress me. You have to love what you do. So, as long as you love what you did, you won. And then that really sucky band man. Might be the Monterey, you don't know. Now, Alexandra knows how to play guitar, but he's playing above his ability. He's a good player. If he scaled that back a bit, he'd be, you know, showing off more. Because right now, he's playing past his actual ability, and that means he's rhythmically not super tight. So some things are just fast, but they're not actually fast on the beat. And he's losing sight of the song. But you can clearly tell that he knows what he's doing. He just has to know it a little bit less, if you know what I mean. I like the funky aspect he did there. Exactly, Hugo. If you submitted nothing, you're literally the suckiest one of them all. Enough of the noodling, Alexandra. You can play, but more song, less showing off on guitar. This isn't a guitar contest. My heart will burn, okay? Will it? Will it really? Volume yourself, Valeria. Very nice mix on the vocals with the delay.
Can I break the rule and still live forever? My heart will burn. Believe me, my fate will turn. So bad for a hustless
Very cool chorus. I love the general vibe and the general feel that he achieved with the mix. So chorus comes back. And he had the guts not to use autotune because it's a little bit iffy, but that's fine. Framing on the singing camera is a little bit off. I mean, you know, show your face, man. Absolutely solid. You know, I mean, vocals are a little bit in the background, but that's nitpicking. The guy knows what he's doing. It can be improved, the vocal, the pitching can be a little bit improved, so maybe I would have pitched that a little bit. Video, I mean, you know, get the camera up, not on your belly, but I mean, this is total nitpicking. This was good. What do we have here? Ah, that's Nicola again. He did two things, actually. That's his second submission. Submission? Yeah. No, that's wrong. I submitted? I don't know. Because if you remember him, we've already had him. But that's fine. Why not do more? However, what he's doing here is, that's a rhythm part. That's purely a rhythm part. Again, just like on this first submission, there's a melody missing. There's some depth in the arrangement missing. It's solid, but it's missing that melodic element. What do we have here?
Someone could wake me up. Distractions, protraction. This life seemed meaningful enough to live. Yet time was such a grief. I'm ready to fight my arch enemy. He stirs my thoughts to make them queer. Is it him, or is it me, whom I can see through the mirror? Ideas, deception, of being wise and life's no make-believe. Yet what have I achieved? It's time to fight my arch enemy. He stirs my thoughts to make them queerer. And is it him, or is it me, who
bright I cannot see.
Who am I? Where's my place to be? I'm ready to fight my arch enemy. It stirs my thoughts to make them clearer. And is it him? Or is it me? Whom I can see through the mirror.
Oh yeah, give me that song, baby!
Now that was obviously extremely awesome. A great guitar playing, really cool ideas, definitely modern approach. And I hope he doesn't mind sharing that with you guys. I think he was the guy that he was diagnosed with ADHD. And he just found out. So he used that song to work through that. That's why it was called Self-Septed. For him, this was an important song. When I saw it, I had tears in my eyes. Because to me, the contest, giving him that backing track, made him create something to deal with the situation and hopefully made that situation better. I mean, how much more awesome can music be? Fuck the PodGo. That was the goal. That was the prize. Great job. What do we have here? Oh, I gotta do this, and then this. D as a major in the chorus, which is cool. And he definitely has some really cool modes in there, and he's moving back and forth. When to play a melody and when to shred. Chorus is when you play the melody. Nicely done. So overall, this was very well done. Good tone. I think the guitar was a little bit out of tune here or there, but good tone. Beautiful note choices, very interesting modal choices here or there. It wasn't all just D minor. He definitely did the D major in the chorus and really hit that major third. Musically on a very nice level. Beautiful playing in there, above my pay grade. Well done. What do we have here? Oh, this is good. Towards the end, it gets even better. So let's see. We go here, we push this.
Ah, shit. Ich glaube, wir sollten mal wieder aufräumen, ha? Dann. Na dann.
Look at you, look at me, what do you see? Turn the screw, twist the knife, one out and my soul relive. Twist the knife, turn the screw, what am I without you? How will I fall when I know it's real? How will I see when she is with me? How can I stay? Don't go away. How could you go when I'm so in love with you? I was running to your door, breathing fast, running slow, then I saw him coming out.
Love the rhythm there.
Nothing about there you were kissing him, said goodbye, and then you went in. Couldn't at first believe my eyes, you'd be telling me the lies. You had gone way too far. This road leads nowhere. How will I fall when I know it's real? How will I see when she is with me? How can I stay? Don't go away. How could you go when I'm so in love with you? How will I fall when I know it's real? How will I see when she is with me? How can I stay? Don't go away. How could you go when I'm so in love with you? So in love with you.
Well, that was obviously extremely well done. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. The guitar production was all just wall of sound, lots of stuff happening, really dense. Great, just great. Good idea, very catchy chorus, beautiful harmonies. I mean, what else do you want? This guy clearly knows what he's doing. Now, whether or not he needs a PodGo, I don't know. But is that really why we're here? As if the Germany hat is supposed to sway me. Clever. And that wall of guitars and Star Wars stickers tells me you are a kid in a man's body, and I love that.
Searching for darkness is so easy to find.
That guitar might also be trying to sway my opinion. Clever.
Now I'm lost in thought, trapped in my mind, searching for things that I will never find. Shadows falling, stay in the light. Darkness is coming, don't give up the fight. And I'll be here all through the night.
So he clearly isn't the greatest vocalist, but he has a good idea for the chorus. He's staying a little bit monotonous, but he has a good idea for the melody. If we massaged it a little bit, maybe one note different, I think that at one spot, it would totally work. And you know what? And even if we didn't, he created music, real music. Didn't just put guitars on the wall, he actually picked up a fucking SM58 and did something, knowing full well he isn't like, you know, Madonna or whatever. Well done.
Falling, stay in the light. Darkness is coming, don't give up the fight. And I'll be here all through the night. Shadows are falling.
He clearly blocked his guitar because he did overdubs and didn't film them, which is fine. Hey, any way to get through the damn thing.
Shadows falling, stay in the light.
Solid. I mean, it's solid. Is it perfect? No. Is it a hobby musician's attempt? Yes. Am I still alive? Yes. So why wouldn't any of you just do stuff like this? Because you know what? Chris learned something with this. And next time Chris picks up his guitars, because this is what he loves to do, he will get even better. And maybe he would even sing a little bit more, because he isn't horrible. Is he great? No. Is he ear bleeding bad? Fuck no. Solid. No idea what's coming next. Yeah, what's coming next is extremely well-filmed video with extremely well-played music. I mean, wow. So, wow. yes, the tempo is bumped up. He accidentally had it too fast and then said, oh, this is actually cool and really liked the vibe. So I think in Dropbox he put it on 1.25 or something, and then he said, I'm gonna use that. Okay. I mean, clearly an amazing guitar player who's very influenced by Eric Johnson, Steve Vai, and these guys. I mean, he's playing a freaking, chrome gem. Come on. Great playing, and I love that he was able to shred, but still kept the melodic elements there, the repetition there. It was shreddy without being unlistenable. Like, for example, some of the new Steve Vai albums. Sorry, I said it. There, I said it. Well done. And Chris, happy that you're in the chat. Dude, I am fucking proud of what you did. And you should be too. Okay, first thing I want to say, using Cubase, you got a shit ton of tracks, fucking color code them. How do you know what's what? I know it says guitar 2, 3, whatever, but first of all, you can, in the settings, turn off all the file names, which means, I mean, it doesn't really help you to have audio 3, audio 4, that doesn't tell you anything. So if you turn on, label the tracks file names, then these will not be there and your session will look cleaner. And if you hit shift and click here on that gray wave thing, you can actually pick a color. So that really helps. So make your rhythm guitars neon green. Make your backing track, I don't know, blue. Make your solos, they're always purple. Make your vocals, I don't know, yellow. Also, you have folders. So put all your guitars in a folder. That way you can close up the folder and then they're gone and you can focus on your vocals. And your session will look a lot cleaner. Put all your MIDI stuff, which you clearly have, in a folder. So a couple of... little bit of a Cubase tips here, but when I see a Cubase session that's all gray, I kind of get heartburn. My good friend John Brown does that, and I want to beat his ass badly. So, moving on.
If I choose to fight, will I survive? Is it my human right to take a human life? Is this the way? What do I have to pay?
I like the addition of the strings and stuff. Well done. Doesn't always have to be guitar.
How does it feel? Where's the joy that I know the meaning of the words that he once said? It's getting cold, 'cause the sun is going down, and they keep wondering about the body they have just found. If I'm a fugitive.
Now, those vocals aren't great. They're pretty much out of tune. But who cares? You do it again. Next time you tune them. Next time you re-record them. it doesn't matter. You know, would I pay money for this? No. Do I have to? No. This guy had a shit ton of fun doing it. Look at him.
Reason why? How does it feel? Where's the joy in life? I'm a running man, 2 kids and a wife. I've been crying, but nobody's here. I will grow old.
I mean, look at this guy. He created a song. He did a massive session with loads of tracks. Here and now we're heavy. Sorry.
How does it feel? Where's the joy in life? I'm a running man, 2 kids and a wife. I've been crying, but nobody's here. I will grow old with the everlasting fear of
So yeah, absolutely not bad in any way. Again, vocals need some work, but there's fun in this, and he has stuff to learn, and that is why we do it. You do not record a song and it's a fucking hit. You record 1,000 songs, and 3 of them are maybe good. That's how it is. Paul McCartney said, they asked him, well, you know, why, how are you such a genius? He said, well, because I wrote a lot of shit. And then some stuff sticks. That's just how it is. So, clearly, you know, work on making your sequence a little bit more maneuverable. Also, you recorded everything in stereo. So you probably have a VST or a modeler that has a stereo output. And that is cool for something that's really stereo, like a stereo tremolo, big stereo chorus. But don't overdo it with the stereo, because you're actually messing up your mix, doing everything left and right and left and right and left and right. And in the end, your guitars are kind of in the middle. Rather go in double track, mono left, mono right, mono left, mono right, a little bit in, and then reserve those stereo recordings for the stuff that really needs to be stereo. Sorry, I was in the corner. I will try to pay attention to that. What do we have here? Okay, we clearly have some melodies that are kind of a little bit monotonous, so your melodic development needs to go somewhere. It is clear that, you know, you're on your journey, and that's totally fine. You recorded yourself, you did guitars in the background, you worked on melodies. Now develop those melodies a little bit. Look for more interesting notes. Look for, okay, I have chords here, so now I want a B flat. You probably have a B flat in there. And then I can play the 1, the 3, the 5, maybe the major 7. I'm on my D minor. I can play a D, an F, an A. I can play a C. I could even play an E as a 9. Which one is the more interesting note? Sometimes you clearly hear the brilliant melody in your head. Sometimes you gotta dig a little bit deeper and find it. So go ahead and find it. Put that fucking 8 string away and focus on, you know, the basics first before you go to a freaking 8 string. Pick that gem up and work with that. But then again, what do I know? But nice job. No idea what's coming next. Also sounds like he didn't arrange it, but it's one guitar part on top of the backing track, which is possible if it's good. It's more of a rhythm part. It's not a fully fleshed out song idea. Let me pause here for a second and go into this. Sometimes that is the first step. Is it necessary for you to go and fully fledge out the song with rhythm guitars, do clean delay guitars as ear candy, and then have an amazing melody and a kick-ass solo? Well, if you are at the step in your journey where you're still kind of trying to figure out the chords, then what I gave you is already a challenge. I gave you drums, so you got to figure out what are cool rhythms to play, where are the changes, and you got to figure out based on the bass line, what are the chords. Now you have the roots, but do you play major? Do you play minor? How does it all go together? We will have some submissions where people didn't figure out the right chords, and it's pretty horrible, but you know what? That is part of the journey. So next time around, pay more attention to the roots. This guy got it figured out. He's got the chords, and maybe he's a little bit close to what the bass is doing. Maybe he's really going literal and saying, okay, we're in D minor, so that's that. You could be a little bit more interesting. For example, the verses are a steady D. But if you actually listen to my version, which we should at some point, it's a D with a C, B flat, and I think D minor with chords on top of it. So there's a C over D, a B flat over D. When there's a steady root, you can do interesting stuff with it. And that's kind of the stuff I'm looking for. So he nailed figuring out what I gave him and then doing a rhythm part on top of it. And again, that's fine. If that's where you are in your journey, go for it. Some people couldn't even do that, and yet they still tried. And that is admirable. Get it? That's the whole idea. Wherever you are in your journey, do that, try, and if you fail at it, then I'm going to tell you, and next time you won't. Then you know what to pay attention to. I mean, how many times do you think I got told, oh, you can do better? Oh, wait, I'm on fucking YouTube every single day by thousands of fucking people that know better. If there are 3 in there that I respect, then I will do better because I know they're right. Yeah, not a lot more happening here. Oh, this is a good one. Don't know how to make a video? Have your mom hold your phone, dance around without a cable in the guitar, and just do it. Why not? Why not? Did I say the video has to match? No. I just wanted a video so I got something to play. But you know what? You get it. Totally fine. Sorry. I said this kid did something that we just had and created music, and very likely much better than what I've done when I just started out. So, way to go. Now here we got Michael. And I love seeing my fans, like the kid in the living room, and Michael now on the field. I know he comments on videos and looks like, probably went out with his wife to film the whole thing. Is it brilliant? Is his singing amazing? No. But he's singing in German. He's saying, Träum weiter, keep on dreaming. And when I see my fans going out in a freaking field, putting in the extra mile, literally, and saying, I don't care. I don't care if this is brilliant or not. This is my hobby. I like doing it. And I'm making music. It makes me really happy. And I had that song stuck in my head for a whole evening. And it was on the couch like, Träum weiter, träum weiter. He's singing a weird note there. Awesome. Fucking awesome, Michael. So, gonna look at him. That looked like he got my blues course and he was doing pentatonic patterns backwards. Well done, if that's where it's coming from. And if that is where it's coming from, you can learn that too by buying the blues course at spectredigital.com.
Alles schlecht und du denkst, das Leben ist so ungerecht. Heute
aber klar und du fühlst dich plötzlich wieder wunderbar. Träum weiter, träum weiter. Alles, was du träumst, das wird am Ende vielleicht wahr. Träum weiter, träum weiter. Nur so kommst du dir nah. Morgen wirst du es verstehen. Man kann auch wirklich alles anders sehen. Träum weiter, träum weiter. Alles, was du fühlst, es wird für immer in dir sein. Träum weiter. Träum weiter. Du bist nicht mehr allein.
You guys have to understand how I feel when I say write music, and now Andy's here. How I feel, and maybe Andy can back me up on this. When Line 6 sends me something to give away and I say do something, and then I see people all around the world, like fucking all around the world, Germany, Peru, US, Sri Lanka, Australia, all around the world, going into their basements, into their attics, into their studios, onto the fields, and making music that means something to them. Or even just for freaking fun, singing like Herbie did freaking, power metal. I'm sitting here, I'm saying do something, and then I see people in the world creating music. For me, I can't express in any other way how extremely proud I am of every single one that did anything, and how extremely disappointed I am of the people that didn't. Still love you guys, but you can see there is no shame in anything. So I'm pretty sure Andy can back me up on that. It's a weird feeling when you have friends all around the world that create music and send it to you. So Andy, say something. While we bring up the next guy. So really, I am more than flattered and extremely proud of anyone who did anything. Wait, is that the Monterey Strat? That guy.
Hey everybody.
Wait,
you can hear me now.
I'll crank you up. We're doing low techy. See if I'm here. Then why are you in focus and not me?
Hang on, I can do something better than that. What's this?
Wow. Did you want to answer in person?
Yeah, I did. I was busy doing nothing, but yeah. I absolutely back up when somebody puts not just the effort in, but also their heart, soul, and reputation. Because making music is exactly why we should all be here. And sometimes putting your own music out, every time putting your own music out is a very, very scary thing to do. So anybody that entered it, I only caught that last track, and I really, really, really enjoyed it. but also just the fact that the guy, whoever it is clearly putting something out with passion and is not a professional yet. Still, fantastic music.
I mean, we have had some mind-blowing stuff. We've had some not good stuff, but they still did it. And wait, there's some stuff coming where you go like, I thought I knew this guy. There's some guy that we know that's going to freaking blow you away. Like jaw dropped. Like really.
Okay.
That's one guy we met. One guy we met at TGU. Older gentleman.
Jesus?
Not Jesus. Well, this is instrumental, but the guy clearly knows what the crap he's doing. On the Monterey Strat, where he changed the fretboard to something brighter, I guess. So, Andy's apparently editing a video, but he's still on the phone down there. So once in a while, I'm gonna go look at Andy. Where were we? That was Jura. Okay, here we go. Now we got Eon Flux. Don't know what's coming? Well, we know most of these people, yeah? I'd love it when people just sing about winning the PodGo, and that's the topic. Hey, valid, totally valid. Now, this is fully in the spirit of the challenge. This is how you freaking do it. Put together, who cares what you're singing about? I want to win this prize. It's an awesome device. And, you know, hey, I've never done this before. Yeah, well, that's a good reason to freaking do it. I love the spirit behind this. And actually, that one long note is original. So far, no one's done that. And it's good. He, again, created a cool song. How many do we have? Oh, we have a few more. Not that bad. Someone who's doing major, I like that. And now it's just rhythm. Where's the melodic content? Come on, give me something. So overall, this is solid. It's a decent recording, it's a decent mix, it's way better than anything I could have done, you know, back in the day. It's just missing that melodic element, whether it's a guitar or a saxophone or a melodica or vocals, doesn't matter. It's missing that element. It's more a rhythm part. But well done, man. So, oh, we're getting to Sean in his very strange video. So Sean didn't understand that he had to send me a music style video. So he literally just sent me, like, you know, I don't know, 15 minutes of how he did the song and putting it together, and was very interesting. And then I asked him, well, can you cut that together a little bit? And he did. Let me see if this is actually... Yep. And then he put the song on top of it. And I'll tell you, hey, Victor is here. And I'll tell you a little bit about that in a second.
That phone call seems like it was just yesterday. I'm tired of the games you never want to play. Feeling some things you never could quite convey. Now I'm stuck here missing you every day. Sometimes you're everywhere and all around. Some days you know where to be found. But I just put my feet back on the ground and stay open to the sights and sounds. Selfishly, I'll say that this is hard for me. But that was not my fight, and you were in too deep. And empty is something you know plenty about. So rest easy without fearing doubt. Sometimes you're everywhere and all around. Some days you know where to
First of all, hey to Arielle. Yours was first, by the way. So if you want to see what I said about it, you have to go all the way back. But you, young sir, are phenomenal. Maybe too phenomenal to win something. So here's what I gotta say about Sean. First of all, Sean was the first one to send me something. He literally had this done overnight. And when I then found out how he did it, that is pretty insane. Would you believe that this is a tablet, no computer, a Fender Mustang Micro for $99, and a USB microphone for $20? So Andy's looking at me like, wait a second, can I? Andy, what?
I just heard that he did it on an iPad. Wow.
Fender Mustang Micro directly plugged into the guitar, $20 USB mic, and is this release ready? No. Are there some vocal pitch problems? Yes. But that's a good song. He created a soundscape. I think a little bit too much guitar noodling behind the vocals, you know? But he created a guitar soundscape. He built up the song. Harmonies, everything. Could they have been polished? Yes. But this was the lowest setup you could have. This was a tablet, a Mustang Micro for $99, and a USB mic off of Amazon. And so there wasn't even an interface involved, nothing. No, there wasn't even a computer involved. And he created a song, a real song, with a good vibe. So I'm not gonna lie to you guys, Sean is in the very close top of possibly winning one of these things, because I'm very impressed by what he could do with that setup. So now imagine he has a PodGo in front of him. I mean, you know, sky's the limit for this kid. Wouldn't you agree, Andy?
Absolutely. I really enjoyed. There were moments in that song where if that song was edited and workshopped a little bit, hey everybody, if that song was, especially the melody, there were moments where like a real song, you know, it was kind of just someone singing a little bit, but there were moments where I thought, if that was a real motif just there, and if they workshopped that, had a band and sort of maybe took some sort of songwriting course, I don't know if there would be one available, but if they did something...
I don't know if there'd be one available. There will be soon. I know what you mean. Sean's definitely someone who, there's the raw potential is there. It's probably lack of, you know, experience and a lack of equipment, but boy, is it there. By the way, the guy that we talked about is in the chat, and the guy that we talked about is not the next, but after the next one. So 2 more, and then you're gonna hear what I talked about. I'm gonna mute you again. What?
Things.
What?
Could you move the phone back so I'm not pointed exactly at that of you?
No, you have to watch me with all my niceness. Okay, moving on here. What is this? One guitar track here, so you know, work on arranging it, work on actually layering guitars, figuring out the chords. Don't just noodle on top of it, but hey, you know, you're doing something. Which is great. So yeah, I think this could benefit from a little bit more arranging. First, learn the song and put some chords down. also sound-wise, I mean, this sounds like a DI recording with something very transistory, possibly. Maybe it could possibly be, because I just found out that you are someone who watches Andy's channel. I think you actually wrote this to me. I think this could be the Joyo Orange sound directly into the computer. I think that sound could be that. Also, Quentin James is in the chat as always. Quentin, where's your song? I know you can play. So, Quentin, where's your actual submission with actual music instead of just fucking talking about headstocks? Huh? Where's put your money where your mouth is, Mr. James? So, we move on to something that blew my mind. Not because of the guitar prowess, but because, wow. I'm gonna go pee again, but you go Slavia here. I'm looking at Andy. Wait. I gotta turn Andy on. What the? What? Wait, here's me. Like, what the actual fuck, Jonathan?
That's next.
That's ridiculous. I mean, solid guitar work, nothing wrong with that. But I've seen Jonathan do songs. I've heard his band. This, that's next level. That's like, holy shit. I already wrote him on Facebook and I said, I want him to sing on some of my stuff that I do for my videos because that's ridiculous. I'm sorry, Jonathan, but you're like some old fart in Taiwan sitting there. I don't know, what do? You sell insurance or pipelines, or I don't know what you do. So why in the world are you like a big-ass rock star when the camera's on you? I don't get that. I mean, this is like the hidden gem guy. That's ridiculous. Extremely well done, well recorded, well performed. Killer melody. I mean, he's into Alice in Chains, and we all know Alice in Chains sucks. But if that's what inspired him to do this, then something good came out of that crap, right? I think Andy's frozen. What? Say what?
Yeah, I just wanted to say that it's not just about the singing. Of course, the singing is phenomenal, but it's really easy to focus on someone and say that people can't sing on that. But it's not. It's just it's the structure. It's the attention to detail. The mix. Guitar playing was good.
It's all there. It's all there. The mix, the placement, the effects, the song structure. Absolutely, he builds it up. Jonathan, the sad thing is, it's way too good for you to win something, because this contest is all about people sucking and doing it anyway. So, I mean, maybe next time, just suck. I told her. I mean, what? Nothing. No, I mean, really well done, but, A, I know him, B, I know he's all set up with recording because listen to this stuff, and C, I'm not gonna ship him that thing to Taiwan, come here and get it. No, I mean, we don't know who's winning yet. Not Jonathan. Jonathan won by doing a fucking amazing song and getting praise for it from everyone. I think that's enough. Moving on. I mean, the thing is, after this, can that really be topped, is the question. Not that topping it is going to win you anything, other than having done an amazing song. So let's see what we can find. And then this, and then this. So that section could be a little bit more interesting, but it's getting there. Wait.
Today's a new day, a time to learn and rejoice. At least that is what they tell me. But I have made my choice. I am the chosen one. This is the point of destruction. Looking back at myself, this is the point of decision, and it is mine to make. This is my P.O.D. Tomorrow is coming, whether you want it or not. People drinking their coffee and
I like that it leaves space here.
I want nothing more. My final time around. This is the point of destruction. Looking back at myself. This is the point of decision. And it is mine to make. This is my PodGo. This is the point of destruction. Looking back at myself.
That's a super solid hook. 100% super solid hook. Works. Monotonous, but it absolutely works. It's a great hook. This is my POD, my point of destruction. I mean, how easy is it to take someone seriously singing my point of destruction when there's like a crib behind him and he's playing like a red tally, you know? It's not very point of destruction, but I think we can improve on that with maybe like a little hook in the beginning, but the actual vocal thing, the melody is solid. Is he the best vocalist in the world? No, but he's playing to his strength, which is staying in that narrow range, but still making it interesting. And point of destruction is it grabs your attention. Lyrics are important. So, well done. Well done, Mr. Rao. We're getting to the point where it's only, 30 more or something. Here, Jakub, someone with, again, at the beginning of his playing career, basic skills, but he had the balls to record himself. So let's look at that. Remember when I talked about that even just spotting the chords, honing in on the bass notes, and then finding the right chords for that is a challenge when you're starting out? Well, Jakub clearly, he's playing chords that are not supported by the bass. So that's where you should have started. Find out what the bass is, and nowadays you can actually have audio to MIDI transform in most DAWs. So if you're not sure what the bass is doing, actually have it analyzed. I don't know if that works with the drums in there, but it should. So that would have helped him to figure out what the chords are, because he's clearly playing stuff that's unrelated to the bass line. But you know what? He still tried. He still sent it in. You know, Peter, where's your thing? Cut some music. He's got good shit at home. He's a very good player. He knows his harmony. Where's your submission, huh? Where is it? Not that you would get a PodGo from me, fuck that, but why not do something with all the stuff you got sitting around at home, huh? Why? Quentin James, where's your submission? Victor, where's yours? Valeria, where's yours? What's wrong with you people? Make some music. Jakub did, you can do. So he clearly said, okay, let's not try to do anything complicated. I am playing a rhythm part. Fine. Stick to what you know, but he didn't really hone in on the bass notes. Now, does it mean he did a sucky job? Well, compared to some other stuff, yeah, this sucks. But it doesn't mean that tomorrow it has to suck. In no way. This guy can get better. He did something. He spent time. Okay? Can it be better? Yes, but he spent time doing it, which means he learned something while he's doing it. So thank you so much for sending that to me. Where am I? Here. That's already freaking cool with orchestra. I really like that theme. Now that note is very cool. It's definitely, he's doing that D as a major chord, which is a little bit more daring, but that's cool. I would have recommended to go to the bridge pickup there, to the neck pickup, because it's a little bit grating in the top end. Note could be a little bit thicker, a little bit more singing, so you don't have massive gain, which is fine, but maybe switch it to the neck pickup there to make it a little bit more vocal-like. Okay, you can't get this. Adam Steele, I don't remember why, sent me 1.5 kilograms of Gouda yesterday. Or Gouda for the Americans. Just arrived. Cooled in a box. And, so, yeah. Good cheese. Thank you, Adam. Ah, dude. I'm gonna work on a cheese cookbook. It's gonna be really good. I'm not gonna spoil it. So, next one. It's kind of funny. I'm gonna skip through it a little bit. Because musically, but clever. Interesting. New stuff. Nothing massively wrong musically. Definitely something you can work on, you can build on. But kind of a fun way to treat the video. I loved it. So again, just go, keep on doing exactly what you did, and that will improve. Now this is super awesome. This seems to be Robert singing Broken Wings. That shows you that it doesn't matter how old you are. I don't know how old Robert is, I have no idea. But he apparently recorded it in a DAW, all the backing stuff, but then is singing live while recording it with his phone. So he clearly had some issues with the video and putting audio on the video later. I'm not gonna penalize him for that. But it's just, this warms my heart to see what range my viewers are. Now, sadly, not a single woman, Valeria, sent something in. This is all just a big-ass cock and balls party, and I wonder why. Where are the ladies? Well, in the chat, but if you didn't just spend all your time in frickin' chats and in the gym, you know, I know I should, I know. But maybe, you know, we'd have a single woman in here. Just saying. Maybe next time. Huh? Next time, Valeria?
The wings are broken and I'm falling. Never reach the ground. Endless falling and unforgiven. Hate is what I've found. What I've done won't let me go. Wish I could turn back time.
What's all around me, it doesn't matter. The sun will never shine. No helping hands that take me out of here. I stay in the dark, gonna hold the tears and fear. I'm lost in time, I never will rise again. With broken wings, ain't no future, ain't no love. The pain eats into my flesh. I am struggling with hopeless days against my endless crash. No helping hands that take me out of here. I stay in the dark, gonna hold the tears and fear. I'm lost in time, I never will rise again. With broken wings, ain't nobody that can help me to get out of here. I left everything behind me, gone out, tears and fear.
How fucking awesome is Robert? Can we get some applause for fucking Robert? Awesome. Come on. Takes balls to do this. And it actually is pretty damn cool. Imagine that actually produced, because you're hearing a phone recording in the room. Herbie, Feierabend. Du hast viel aufzuholen. By the way, thanks to Sophia for bringing the amount of women in the chat up to 2. What's going on here? Wait. What? In the hybrid category? No hybrid there. Having that amount of cheese should be illegal. No. Adam Steele sends me cheese. I eat the cheese. Robert, you're amazing. So we have 2 women in this 121 people watching. If there are more women, please, raise your hand. Because it's way too cocky in here. So, and next time around, maybe you send stuff. Because if you look at a lot of these female guitar players, they're kicking our asses, and they should. No, I don't know what you mean, Sophia. I don't know. And I don't want to know. No hybrid there. Full on fucking lady parts and everything, Moving on. We do not know. I know. Ah, this is awesome. Basic, and the guy's clever because he went and focused on the dog, which you get me with a freaking dog. Würstchen party. Yeah, it's a massive sausage fest here. I mean, fest. I don't know if that's a party that I want to be invited into. Sorry. I don't know. Freaking Valerian. This kid has been playing guitar for a year and a half, and he knows that's not a final performance. He knows that's not the final thing, but we already handed something in for the 6 Feet Apart contest, and this is how you learn. During the recording, he had to figure out the bass notes, had to figure out the chords, which, you know what, when you're a beginner is hard enough. Then come up with a melody, and this is how you learn, by doing it. Am I gonna, yell at him, say, dude, that's shit? No, why? You achieved something, so well done. What was this again? Sorry, I mean, what can I say? This guy clearly is on drugs. But it was creative. It was depressing. It had funny things in it, and apparently I'm the pet master. I don't even know what that means. But it's a completely different approach to the music and also to the video. And it had a cute dog in it. So, I mean, you can't get me with a cute dog. You can even get me more with a cute... You know, I mean the other one. If you know what I mean. I'm a perv. So what do we have here? Oh, here we go. So this guy didn't know that he had to download the backing track and sent me that, which obviously is, wrong. It's just a song that he wrote. But then he downloaded it and he comes later and actually did a whole new video. So he did it twice, just one time right. Let's move on. This guy. I mean, what can you say? That is freaking insane. My gut feeling is I want to reward people that had the guts to do it. And there are great submissions. This just had something to me. So I don't know. I'm on the fence whether or not this is one of the top guys. He's from South Africa, is a professional musician who plays in bars and stuff, so he's gigging. And right now, his gigging rig is broken, so he can't make money, and a PodGo would allow him to do that. But apart from that, that's just a kick-ass vocal. And obviously guitar performance, yes, but holy shit. At the very least, what I'm going to do is have him on some of my videos for the... as the vocal guy, and just like, you know, send him tracks, sing on top of that stuff. You know, maybe even pay him for it if that's what it takes, you know, because if he does a good job, then he needs to get paid. This was absolutely stunning. So I've got 3 of these things, and I'm gonna be honest with you, my gut feeling says that he's in the very close top 5 to, you know, get one. Yeah, so, you know, I would hope that I wouldn't get shit if I picked one that actually was a good one instead of a ballsy one. I don't know. I don't know yet, but my balls are saying that his balls were good enough to get a ball thing. What? Moving on. I don't know. Definitely stunning. Now, this is a guy who's got good ideas, and if this was a demo to give to a vocalist, that's a great idea, and that's totally fine. You wouldn't have him be the final vocalist. I've sang on stuff which sucked, but it was enough to give a vocalist the guide that he needed to get the job done. So, you have to practice that too. So again, record shit like this, and then you have something to give to a vocalist, because he can clearly write. I have no idea what he's doing here.
Never be the same. You will always be hey, fire taker.
Clever. Not bad at all. I think it would need, take that idea as a demo, give it to a vocalist, and then have someone, you know, be be more powerful. I just saw that Vaughn Weber Music is in the chat. Where did he go? Didn't I just see him? There we go. That's Mr. South Africa with the insane voice. Dude, I would be more than honored to have you sing on my shit. I've worked with some big people. I don't know if you know who I work with. I've had some good vocalists behind my mic, and I'm always looking for talent like yours. Really, really well done. I absolutely love that. So, let me know when you got time, whatever, and I'll send you things. And I mean, it's just for YouTube reviews of gear because I'm not selling my music anyway. But it's good enough for me. It's fun. So, really well done. Where were we? Here we go. Getting there. Getting to the... Who is this? This is... Brandon. He's clever. He approaches it thematically, not trying to solo, but actually playing themes. Going a little bit more wild here, which because it's an interlude and then back to the verse. He knows the form. Kind of a raggy approach, raga. As Valeria pointed out. I mean, come on, Mike. This could be the Monterey. Repainted and everything. You don't know. You have no idea. Let's just move on here. Ow. He has some piano in the background, but other than that, it's just soloing over the track. But he put piano down to kind of find out what the chords were, but he didn't fully produce it, which, again, that's an approach to do. lot of cables. What the? I mean, humor is not a bad idea. So he's clearly more on the beginner side, still kind of trying to find his ways around the positions and stuff. But you know what? So was I, and so are many of you. So, dude, A, applaud your humor, and B, keep freaking doing it. Because tomorrow you'll be better than today. That's the whole idea. What do we have here? Could be a little bit tighter rhythmically. A little bit ahead of the beat there, just focus on the groove. Good theme. Okay, moving on. Got Niels here. I mean, this is everything that it needs. It's got the rhythm, we're taking it down to the verse, the chorus brings it back up, we got a thematic guitar, not shredding. Could be a little bit less monotonous there, a little bit, play with the melody a little bit more, maybe fall on different chord tones. But hey, Niels, this is a kick-ass start. You know, keep doing exactly that. What do we have here? So apparently what happened here is the drums and the bass are faked. It's actually my recording, but the drummer's faking it really well. And they did a whole production there. Nice tone.
Sentimental verses, prose and poetry, decorated sweets.
If you want to get me, all you gotta do is put a hot redhead in a video and, you know, I mean, the PodGo is almost yours. I mean, that's pretty much, that's a secret nobody else knows. Apparently he did. So, I mean, that's how it goes. For next time, you know what to do.
Not impressing me. If you look for romance, synchronize at heart. Forget about the tricks. I will do my part. Don't bring me flowers. You can throw away the wine. No shocking hearts on trees. No shining armor. I wanna see what's behind all that masquerade. Just put your
Cool line, but that was getting in the way of the vocal. Careful there.
I will be your Valentine. What will I do with postcards to hell them digitize? Greeting me with ones and zeros while love's commercialized. Don't bring me flowers, you can throw away the wine. No shocking hearts on trees. No shining armor. I wanna see what's behind all that masquerade. Just put your empty hand in mine. I will be your Valentine. Don't bring me flowers, save your money for the rent. Not coming.
Solid. I mean, perfect, no. Missing a little bit of energy, but I like the harmonies. I like what she's doing. His playing is fine. It's probably a little bit much in parts. It's probably a little bit much. He's overplaying a bit. I love what she's doing with the harmonies. Question is, are you doing a video with a head rush on the floor if it's about a PodGo? I mean, yeah, I could go and just do this by the musical performance and all this stuff, but it's also like, who needs a PodGo? You know? I think that should matter in a way. But then again, did they do that? Did he really get these two other people involved to go and do all of that so that he can have something that he literally doesn't need because he's got something bigger and better? No. This was a fun thing for people to do, and that's what should be the main reason to do music, not to win shit. The hot redhead has a head rush. The hot redhead doesn't have a head rush. The guy has a head rush. Krenner is here. Hey, Krenner. So, we're getting to the end. Finally. Pretty solid with the harmonies there. I like it a lot. Solid guitar work, my friend. It's a long bend. Nice! Cool mode. I mean, solid. Good instrumental, good tones. Mix-wise, yeah, it could pop out a little bit more. But just overall, look at the kid's age. That's great playing, melodic understanding, creativity. Well done. Okay, so now we got, he just came in the chat. Spiral drop. No, I really want to know. First of all, your videography is generally good, but you had stock footage of those people with the bands. That was for one of your videos, right? Where'd you get that from? Come on, tell me, because I want to know. Tell me, where'd you get that? That was, I mean, because it fits in visually perfect with the rest you did, but you didn't film that for the video. You had that sitting somewhere. And then the rest of it fits in because it's the same camera and stuff, right? Because it's visually, this is really well done. Pixels? I don't know what that means. I'm waiting. Well, you tell me while I play the video. How about that? I'm going to stop this here for a second. Okay, first of all, you visually managed to really glue this stuff together with the oranges and stuff. Well done. Really well done. Your voice, really good. I'm very impressed. mix, guitar stuff really good, but you're completely pushing it. If you just hadn't pushed that, which is amazing. I love that rhythm. I love that idea. It's really cool, but you're ahead of the beat the whole time. What happened there? That is so fucking cool. This is such a great everything that you did, and then the whole thing, you're ahead of the beat. So, did you feel it that way? Did you sing it that way? Or did something happen and you moved something later on? Because your vocals are continuously pushing the beat, and if they were just like a little bit later, this would be so fucking awesome. Now back to you, sorry.
Simply takes you out while it holds you down. 'Cause everything falls in place when we don't mind. So what do you do in your life? You know it's not the only one. You're heading for the bottom, empty and abused. It hits you with a scream and you shout. Move the curtains from your eyes that cuts you off completely. Listen to breathe.
Kurt Mike comes in and says, I like it.
We overuse and misuse the rational mind. No one has told us that we're being walked around. We're cutting off this source where we fantasize. It simply takes you out while it holds you down. 'Cause everything falls in place when we don't mind. So what do you do with your eyes? You know it's not the only one. You're heading for the bottom, empty and abused. It hits you with a scream and you shout. Move the curtains from your eyes that cuts you off completely. Listen to breathe from your arms. You're heading for the bottom, empty and abused. It hits you with a scream and you shout. Move the curtains from your eyes that cuts you off completely. Listen to breathe from your arms. Do you work in our fantasies? So what do you do with your life?
As I said, I mean, the guitar sounds, the guitar layering, your voice, the mixing, the melody, the chord progression, this is all fantastic, but there is a disconnect to the drums. It feels like everything you've done is ahead of the beat. There is, I can't say it any other way, the groove is missing. If that was a more relaxed and you're more on top of the beat, that would be fucking killer. Because you're very good at what you do, but relax it a bit and set yourself really on top of it. Your everything is pushed and not in a musically pleasing way to me. I hope that's helpful comment. But you're very good at what you do, and I'm only that harsh on you because damn, that is so damn good, and I want it to be perfect. Okay, this guy. This is, oops, I'm sorry. This is an exercise in bad music can't kill you. He pushed the concept of how horrible you can make this, and I love him for it. 'Cause, I mean, I don't know. It's just, let's just watch this. I love this guy.
Hello, and greetings from Boston, Henning. My name is Phil. And I
love Phil.
Wanted to make a video to score a Line 6 Go pod. And I was going to get my Berkeley professor wife to help me do an arrangement and put some things together and shoot a video. It was going to be cool. But she's busy. She's a busy woman. And she's got gigs, and so I'm on my own. So this is what I came up with, man. And I get your message. I got your message. And make music. And I was having fun monkeying around with this, and I was thinking I'm not going to get anything done. And then today I made this. And it's not good. But I just want to say thanks for
It's
your
not good,
message
and
of
that, who
encouragement
cares? Who
to
cares
make
if it's
music
not good?
with
Phil's
all this
having fucking
stupid
fun.
gear. And for doing this kind of stuff, and for having a giveaway, and just having your YouTube channel. So anyway, thanks for everything, man. Here's some really, really, really bad music, and I hope you enjoy it. Can't play guitar and sing at the same time, so I made myself a loop. Let's see what happens. There's a flag blowing in a blizzard out blue house across the street. Metronome drones away while my guitar gently weeps. Waits. A car zooms by on the other way to where? Thought it was the plow. Snow continues to fall. My back aches at the thought. New shovel at the ready.
Phil, what the fuck are you playing in the background?
One of many salts and all. See, there goes another. I don't think the heavy stuff will come down for a while. Lester is not sure.
He's just talking about snow.
Casino guitars on the YouTube, listening to a pretty guitar, looking at the lunar ice. To casino to pick it up, take a lesson. Go see Steve Easy Steve would be grand. 42 Pier Street, Line 6 PodGo. Write me a song and video too. Valentine's Day is a tight window. Let's all make music, it's easy. 75 beats per minute, I can do that. Jerry, I need help. That's what I got. That's what I wrote. And I need some more lyrics for this part of the tune. 'Cause I can't do it by myself. Oh my goodness. This is not a good song. Not in any way, shape, or form. But I'm having fun doing it. So thank you. Thank you for your channel. Thank you for this backing track. And thanks for being you.
You're welcome, Phil. Fucking welcome. Woo! That was a toughie.
Henny, that's a lot of fun, man, and I appreciate. Lester, come here.
Just making it all better now.
Animals at the end.
I mean, come the fuck on. How can you not love Phil? Okay? Now, Phil pushed the concept of bad music never killed anyone to really the point where he wanted to know. And he almost did it. Okay, he almost did it. I almost died, but that is energy. Let's just go to town on the guitar and make up crap. And why not? Why the fuck not, Phil? Phil, I'm coming to Boston at some point, and we're gonna go out and have some pizza. So please stay in touch. Let me know what your YouTube name is for comments and stuff. Of course, by the way, anyone trying to write me to the email address, I killed that. As soon as the 14th came around, the email address is now dead, so you can't write to that anymore. Wow. Valeria, yep, you're right, that's balls. But you know what? Just look at the energy the guy has. You have to love him. A couple more. This isn't the greatest, but some cool stuff happens here. And I love the multicultural stuff that's happening. I love how many people send stuff from different cultures with different instruments. You're here, Phil. We love you. And I'm coming to Boston, trust me. It was Buster playing in the background. He didn't record himself, film himself singing, but he did sing. Valeria, come to Nash, we have pizza. I love this guy, I'm sorry. It just fills my heart with so much joy to see people from all over the world watching my channel, making music, and then sending it to me. And I don't care whether this is brilliant or not, but just like everyone's influences coming together, this is so much more important than winning anything, I think. Come up. Also pretty awesome. Okay, Antti, I've seen him in here. I don't know if Anti's still around. Saw him earlier. Now, Anti clearly is at the beginning of his journey. And Anti is one of those guys who didn't necessarily flesh out the song. So put it down, listen to different parts, and actually figure out what the bass is doing. So, Anti, you are playing unrelated chords. You should have sat down and really figure out what is the bass doing. Now, how do you do this? It's difficult. You don't actually move chords around. So what you do is, you get a guitar, you listen to the bass, and only play on the E or the A string and try to find the bass note. And if that's difficult, loop that one bar, have it looping around so you really hear that bass note, and then you just move around and try to find that bass note on guitar till it's exactly the same note. Then write it down. Then go to the next bar, write down the bass note, and try to find it. Now, of course, later on, trust me, I'm making courses right now for Spectre Digital where I'll show you how to do all this stuff. You will actually be able to hear, okay, this is in D, it's kind of D minor, and immediately that opens up 7 possible chords from the D minor key, and you don't have to look around. It's very likely one of those 7 chords, plus minus a couple of others, but then you don't have to look at any possible chord in major or minor. You can actually know what it is simply based on the environment that you're in. So if you're in D minor, there's very likely an F major, C major, B flat major, a G minor, A minor, and an E diminished, which we'll probably never play. And some odd ones here or there, maybe an E flat major. But if you know the environment by figuring out, he's playing a D an awful lot and it sounds kind of sad, D minor works here, that immediately opens up the other possible chords. And then you don't have to listen that much, you just know what they are. And you definitely know which ones they aren't. So again, highest respect, you did something. You sat there and, sorry, but you're playing the wrong chords. But who gives a shit that you're playing the wrong chords? Okay, you gotta learn this stuff. And without having sent this in, I wouldn't be talking to you, telling you how to do it. So the best way to do it is put down the waveform and try to find out, are there any sections, probably 4 to 8 measure sections, it's pop rock music, that are kind of similar. And then maybe color code them in the DAW. Make another block next to it on the track, or cut the audio file, cut it, color code it. Verse is yellow. Is there some part that's similar? Make it yellow. Chorus, go back. Is that's this and this? It gets bigger. Sounds like it's kind of the same. Make that blue. So you kind of have a layout. And then you only have to figure out those sections, because very likely the next section will be the same or at least similar. And then if you don't know what the chords are, loop one measure and literally just don't play chords, play a bass note till you find the right note. I hope this helps. Here's what Auntie did. There are no wrong chords. Well, yes and no. How is E in D minor? It's an E chord. E diminished. Half diminished, actually. So you're playing E power chord, but you're playing an E power chord over a D bass chord. That's pretty off. That's a half step. That's a whole step apart. You're playing it with conviction, though. and there's a good idea in that melody, and then you don't, and that's going off. But you had the beginning was there. You had an idea. Attention to what the bass is doing at all. You're just doing your thing. Hey, what the fuck ever? That's cool. So, yeah, you know that you've got some way to go, but that's cool. You actually sent something in. You played something. So, you said you heard it as heavy, heavy, heavy. Well, try to put it into, there's obviously an intro, then there's a verse, chorus, a little bit of an intro again, verse, chorus, then a bridge section, and then a last chorus. That's the general structure of the song. But obviously, it's up for interpretation. Focus, when you get something like this, on what's already there. So focus on the rhythms that are there. Maybe try to hone in what the drums are doing, and especially write down what the bass is doing, and then try to figure out what to do to that. So don't play chords that are a whole step above what the bass is doing. A low E with a D in the bass is obviously going to just be mud and, not cool. So where are we? No idea what this is. Just a few more people, and then we can go home. So this guy apparently works in his camper van. The nunneries are not matching the sweater. Those Elises are seriously old, and I think I still have them. Had them as well. So I have no idea what this is. It's kind of confusing. Don't really hear song form here. Not sure what's happening with the vocals. Don't even know what song that is. Shy style. You cool dude, whoever the fuck you are, man. Gewinnspiel. Wow. What do we have here? All more accompaniment. It's missing that melodic factor, whether that's a guitar or a vocal. But that was solid. You know, well done. Just go further. Here's the guy that handed something in that was his own. He now did what he was supposed to do. Flipping there a little bit, so you should take the warp levels down. Digital flipping.
And I wanna play on their instruments. Line 6 are nice people. Line 6 are nice people. Line 6 are nice people, and I wanna play on their instruments. PodGo, it's coming to my home. PodGo, it's coming to my home. PodGo, it's coming to my home. Coming to my home. PodGo, it's coming to my home. PodGo, it's coming to my home. PodGo, it's coming to my home. Coming to my home. Line 6 are nice people. Line 6 are nice people. Line 6 are nice people, and I wanna play on their instruments. Line 6 are nice people. Line 6 are nice people. Line 6 are nice people, and I wanna play on their instruments. PodGo, it's coming to my home. PodGo, it's coming to my home.
Okay, nothing more happening there, but obviously musically interesting. He's, you know, singing about winning a pot, and then has this animation happening. I don't know if that's what his job is, but I mean, why not? Cool shit. And definitely different. What do we have here? Can't hear anything yet? And yet again, you know, figured out the chords, came up with the chord progression. And if that's all you can do, then at least do that. Because you learn from it. It's a major chord, okay? So here's someone who's got basic skills, but uses them to actually do something. Figure out the chords, play some chords, you know, play basic pentatonic stuff. Did that hurt that person to do that? No. Does it hurt us to check it out? No. So why not do it? Now this one's original. Well, no comment. Let's listen to it.
HB42, who's looking at you? You got something that I want, and it's not you. It is that PodGo right there, and I'm not meaning to stare. With a touchscreen foot with a light, just great tries of mine. I just can't compare over there to the girl that I have right now. To the girl, and a swollen, and a forth, alright, to the morning. Whatever I can think of, and it better be a stick of. Right, till my eyes get blinked off. Hey, I can see it now, winning this contest, to be honest. And I'm thinking just what I'll do when I get through it. And I hope that in the end I will be lucky, one of three to win it. Here it is, just meant to be.
Fucking awesome. Like, he really was there with the rapping, and then kind of at the end of that section lost it a little bit, but way cool to do that, and he did a good job. He sent me the lyrics, and he completely interpreted the form in a weird way. Like, he didn't spot the choruses. What was the intro? He called the chorus. I mean, is that interpretation? Yes. I think the idea that he had can absolutely be developed and worked out. Did he do a phenomenal job with it all the way through? No, he lost it sometimes, and then he was actually his vocals was following his keyboard / bass a little bit too much. That should be more independent. But the general idea, fucking awesome. Okay, I can see the end now. Lovely keyboard pass, nice. Major, thank you, nice. Way cool on the G, also major. Gutsy. Sorry for cutting them shorter. I mean, we have to because it's just a whole bunch of them. This was beautifully done. A beautiful reharmonization of the chorus chord, something that you didn't expect, uplifting, nice arrangement, nicely played, good sound, nicely edited. Now, we're gonna do something that we shouldn't. Gonna go on the internet here. This will not count as a submission. What the crap is this? This does not count, just to let people know. But here's another submission I just got.
Hey, it's great, James. How's it going? Okay, I've got the. We're gonna do this hitting Polly. Give me a PodGo. Jamie Jam thing. Let me put the guitar down here. Okay, I'm gonna do the vocals here. I don't sing a lot, but I'll put some reverb going on here. So, okay, here we go.
Why can't I hear birds in the background? Hey Todd, hey Emmett.
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I. I've no commitments while I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you.
So this just demonetized my whole video. You fucking fucker from Fuckington, Pennsylvania. Fucking Quentin, fuck James. Doing a 7-hour whatever stream, I don't know how long this is, and now it's demonetized. I mean, he's just loathsome. Frickin' fucking Quentin. No! No clue what this is. Thank you, Metalhead.
Try to control, but you can never control. I can play to a water dripping at the faucets. I can play to a car running down the highway. 3 o'clock in the morning, 3 o'clock in the morning. Just pick it to me, pick it to me, pick it to me. That's where he died, that's where he died. Right out there in the woods. It was a funny thing, when he died, every creature sung. They were singing. They sung for 2 days. Tamarind song. The saxophone.
I have no idea what this is.
Any kind of sound. Take my phone.
I mean, is this good? Is this bad? Are those soundscapes with samples on top of it? Yes. You decide.
Now let me teach you. This is what we must do. We need to survive. We need to get through. We stay strong for each other. We will fight till the end. And we stay strong for each other. Together holding forever. Ooh, yeah. Tonight we shall gather. We must tell that tale. No matter what haunts us, we always get through. We stay strong for each other. We will fight till the end. And we stay strong for each other. Together holding forever. We stay strong for each other. We will fight till the end. And we stay strong for each other. Together holding forever. Ooh,
Come the fuck on. What can I say, Luis? I mean, brilliantly done. What a massively powerful hook you've got there. Beautifully edited video. I mean, you're a person I probably don't want to meet in the middle of the night in a dark alley. Because, dude, you scare the fuck out of me. But, holy crap, that was so good. You can sing. You got balls. What guitar is that? And also, it sounded like those were synthy kind of things. Was it like a guitar synth, like a Boss something, or was it just a heavy fuzz? Enlighten us how you did that. Really, really well done. And I mean, we stand strong for each other. What a message. Tell us a little bit in the chat about how you did that. How was that? How was what? Bloody Mary, what? Bloody Mary, how was what? Okay, we got 4 more. Here's Jason Heaton just improvising on top of it, with the cigarettes just sitting there, and dirty ashtray. Sounds like Jason's got his guitar tuned to hold the blower. So, okay, Jason was clearly, and he wrote me this just, you know, making shit up because he was inspired by me saying, hey, rather do something than nothing because then you've actually created something. And yeah, I mean, come on, you just made shit up, but you did something. Now, Tracy wrote a song in German called Spaceship or Raumschiff. He doesn't speak German. It's Google Translate, and even what he punched in English is completely ridiculous. So I don't know what to make of this, but Tracy made something. Tracy created, let's say, a work of art. It doesn't sound like my drums though.
Ich habe ein feines Fahrzeug. Es war wirklich schnell. Ich habe es auf dem Parkplatz gelassen. Aber jetzt ist es weg. Ich habe mein Fahrzeug verloren. Ich weiß nicht, wo es ist. Ich habe mein Fahrzeug verloren. Ich weiß nicht, wo es ist. Wo ist mein Raumschiff? Hast du mein Raumschiff gesehen? Wo ist mein Raumschiff? Hast du mein Raumschiff gesehen? Wo ist mein Raumschiff? Hast du mein Raumschiff gesehen? Wo ist mein Raumschiff? Hast du mein Raumschiff gesehen? Ich rief die Polizei an und ich sagte ihnen, es sei weg. Sie fragten mich, wo ich gesucht hatte. Das habe ich also gesagt. Ich habe es auf dem Dach gesucht. Ich habe ihn von Büro gesehen. Ich habe es auf dem Dach gesucht. Ich habe ihn von Büro gesehen. Das ist mein Raumschiff. Henning Polly hat mein Raumschiff gestohlen. Das ist mein Raumschiff. Henning Polly hat mein Raumschiff gestohlen. Das ist mein Raumschiff. Henning Polly hat mein Raumschiff gestohlen. Das ist mein Raumschiff. Henning Polly hat mein Raumschiff gestohlen.
Tracy, can you do us all a favor and share them drugs with us? Please. I want to get some of them drugs that you have. Hey, piece of art. I'm missing something. I'm going to listen to these, but then I know for a fact that I'm missing one of them. Give the man his spaceship back. I don't have a fucking spaceship!
Draußen, ein Wort verschiedenster Bedeutungen. 5 Grad, Kältehilfe, kein Bock. Telefon, wie lustig, steh ich durch. Eine Decke, die liebrecht voll. Was essen, saufen, schnell was besorgen gehen. Aber ruhig, ist doch Zeit. Wohin eigentlich? Einfach laufen. Hab ich die Kraft? Wer hat die Kraft? Just a thought in my head. Just a thought in my head. Just a wish in my head. Do you see what I need? Please make me stop regretting. Die Tage gezählt, verzählt.
That's rather depressing, but I mean, hey, strong message.
Schnorre, Kohle, 3,53. Okay. Netto? Ha, ich erinnere mich. Maxstraße 71 also. Aber wo? Kastenautomat für Strom? So. Stick, Papp, Feuer, Strick. Für mich? Hab ich die Kraft? Wer hat die Kraft? Just a thought in my head. Just a thought in my head. Just a wish in my head.
Production isn't there, vocals okay, but the musical idea is there, and clearly his imagery is very strong and very personal to him. So, you know, heads off to creating something that's meaningful. And again, a little bit better production, that the vocals work. So this kid, I think, is 17 or something. Turning the whole intro into something major and not minor. Harmonically super interesting, and holy crap, he can play. Well, that didn't suck, did it? This kid can freaking play. In addition to being able to play, has a really, really nice feel for harmony. Now, I gotta see where this other thing is that I'm missing here. Why don't I have him here? Here it is. Did we skip over this? MP4? Wait, yeah, let me find this. Did we skip over Susmita? Just want to make sure I've got that in here. There. I guess we just skipped over it. So this is the kid from Sri Lanka who did a protest song against the government and is a little bit afraid that people would see it. Nobody's going to see it in a endless live stream. I'm pretty sure this kid is not in danger. It's in whatever they speak in Sri Lanka, and there are subtitles. So, I mean, way to go for taking music and making it political, because you know what? Anything's possible in music. You know, sing about getting a PodGo, sing about homelessness, sing about frickin' Finland being cold winter wonderland, or protest against the government doing shit. Whoa, what'd I do? I messed up. Now, that was freaking powerful. I mean, way to go for you doing this. And wait, let me copy this in here. Copy. Oh, there it is. Just well done. And this is, again, look at what this backing track can create. It can go in so many different directions, and it probably could go in more if my channel wasn't a guitar channel, but a, you know, just general music channel, because then we'd have more instruments. I've got a last one, which is mine, which I now just have to find. Is this it?
So
Wait, where? Looking for... Looking for it. Don't know where it is. Where did I put it? Ah, wait, maybe. Here, there it is. now that I've seen this, it's pretty clear who wins, and I win all 3 PodGo wireless. That's it. I'm pretty sure that that was, without a doubt, the best version there was. Times 3. I mean, wasn't it? Well, it's not fair because I wrote the damn song. I did it from scratch. I didn't have to put something on top of someone else's progression with the bass. And the main point is I've been doing it for a while. And here's the amazing thing: if I'm gonna do it again tomorrow, it's going to be slightly better. Maybe 0.25%. But the idea is it's going to be slightly better. So every single one that we've seen today has a chance to get better, and maybe to, in 30 years, do what I did. Some of them already did what I did. Frickin' South Africa guy, brilliant version. And then Lewis, and then Jonathan Linton, Arielle, so many people, stunning performances. And even if your performance wasn't stunning, then look at what Sean did with a frickin' Fender Micro and a USB mic for $20, and he did a song. Then again, look at what Antti did. People just starting out, not even knowing how to figure out chords, and still doing it. So whatever level you're at, be the best at that level. And even if you suck, it doesn't matter. So, do we know who won? No. I'm going to mull that over. I'm going to discuss with Leslie, who has also very strong opinions. And then I will let you people know. I've got all your email addresses. So that's it. We've been here for hours and hours and hours. You've seen every single entry, including the original. Amazing what you can do. And I'm with the simple drum in bass groove. Thank you so much for Line 6. Thank you so much to Line 6 for supplying the PodGo wireless. I am proud of every single person that sent me something. Doesn't matter what you did something. And maybe that was a little bit of a kick in the butt to the people that didn't send something. Next time, just participate. Look, if you don't have time, don't do it. You know, don't let me pressure you into something you don't want to do. Valeria, Quentin, Peter, but Michiel, I don't know. Pooh. We'd like to see, do we want to see Pooh Ninja? I don't know. It's just going to be him in Darth Vader mask farting or something. But you know what? Hey, that's music. Art! Just don't be afraid to participate in these contests because, yeah, some people might go by the best. I'm going to go use my gut. Some of them might be good ones. Or I might give it to people who are deserving of it because they tried. So you never know. You never know. Now I'm going to go on the couch because I heard Leslie coming with the dogs. That was my day. What do you mean, what's not fair? Valeria, what did I do? I don't know. I don't know what I did. You've been amazing for hanging out. Thank you for Valeria for manning the chat. And thank you, Mike, for being a new moderator. A mic-rater. So, yeah, these contests are a shit ton of work, and I should be charging companies real money for it, but I'm also happy that I get stuff to give away. So, now I have to ship PodGo's to people. But give me a couple days to really find out who I think is worthy. Thanks, guys, for watching. I'm going to hit stop, turn everything off, and go on the couch because I sat here all day listening to over 100 versions of the same fucking song. You've been amazing. Thank you. I'm going to turn this off. Thank you, Schecter. Thank you, Mike. Thanks, Quentin, I guess. Thanks, Valeria. Thanks, everyone. I'm going to go turn this off.